What's good, y'all? Let's go, y'all.
Tell them nigga talk shit now. They think you know the gun go. I ain't scared of the law. Nah, I'm about to go to war. What it is, nigga, win, lose a draw. I never get caught, murky out, cause it ain't what you do. You push a nigga too soft, and I'm way too raw. Catch me any day you want. You can think I'ma play if you want. But the fast and remain, if I got an AK and you don't, anywhere you go. Don't get me wrong, cause some niggas wanna kill me too. But they just ain't about shit, cause it's very well known where I'm at. They can catch me in the booth right now. It's really like that. Nah, nigga, let me hold, yeah, I mean the whole shit. The folks speak, they holla, oh shit. You protecting her, and you both leave. You better check your gun, cause you be so sick. If the chopper leave you with no dick.
On plastic bag, have me yo shit. B16, you a couple morning, bitch, and I don't miss, cause I'm focused. Right up under my shirt, better tell them I ain't playing. It's soft in the game. Until somebody get. Nah, I don't want that. Don't even light that shit up, cause that's gonna make me want it. For real. For real. Nigga better act right, late, low. We know where your family is. Trust me, you don't want me up your crib. Oh shit. I ain't gotta spell it out, but you know what it is. I smell like this, sorry, now I eat to come tomorrow. No remorse and no sorry. And the next one of y'all niggas try to like that, I swear to God, man, I'm really gonna snap. Until somebody get hurt in a damn thing change, I still keep that thing. Excuse me. Oh, you better catch me first, or you better get hurt. Put him in the dirt. Oh, you better catch me first. Put him in the dirt. Oh, you better catch me first.
Really? The nigga about to fit the truck with me. Hey, the most part of nigga stuff with me. I tell you something, if you really was more and you knew better, people probably tell you don't fuck with me. Front if you want more, brother, you can catch it. Smile on my face, even though I got the ratchet. Pop for old me young, but believe I got a compartment if I got a stash it. Plus, I just remind y'all niggas when I come through,
I'm gonna find y'all niggas.
take two.
What's good? Where my tarot bays at? I feel like I'm supposed to say something. I got so many people here. Y'all ain't here to support. Am I supposed to say something? Am I? Okay, that's why people looking at me because Kayla in the line. What's good? Thank you. Hey, girl.
I told him get me a Rari. I do not want a Bugatti, my nigga. Buy me some diamonds and get me wet like tsunamis, my nigga. Get me a Tesla, his lips are white like.
What y'all doing?
Go check her. I got 300 on backpack. I got my scarf from Lulu. My cookie got that good juju.
It's giving Nikki.
That hoe got ran on that choo-choo. She probably parking like who knew this body got him the Lulu. He wanna taste it, it's cool. He wanna taste it.
It's really giving Nikki in her prime.
He got me dressing like Gio. I think he might be my Cardi.
So what's good, Kayla? How you doing? Thank you. You know what to do. I don't even have to tell you. Let me look at your email. I did, and thank you. You know what to do. I don't even gotta tell you. Go check her. I got 300 on back. So I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I do got some tea to spill, but I don't think I'm gonna spill it on this live. And I'm not really excited to spill it because it's always gotta be some drama. When I literally just be trying to just man my business. And then this my thing. Like a motherfucker started some shit with me when they didn't have to. And I kept giving them warning after warning, like, yo, just go in the house, yo. Like, I ain't say shit to you. You shouldn't be saying shit to me. Like, just go in the crib. Like, don't say shit to me. Don't say shit to the person I'm getting my food from. Like, just go in the house. And when you tell a person that several times and they don't listen, and then they proceed to like threaten you, like hell no. Uh, you know, and look, there's a time and there's a place for everything. So I'm not gonna make the live about that, but I'm definitely gonna talk about that. I just need to pick a time and a place on when. And I mean place like as far as what channel, because y'all know they love the shadow ban everything that's put out on this channel. So more than likely, I'm gonna put it out on my other channel, and it's just like I'm just tired of having to address different situations. I just want people to leave me alone before I crack the fuck out. Like you feel me? Like just leave me alone. I don't wanna. You feel me? And so that's why I'll be like 911. Hello 911. Like in a minute because I just you not finna get me put in a situation because you is fucking dumb as fuck and you wanna argue and fight in the middle of the day. Like, I ain't got time. I always try to talk to people about how I feel. Now, if they wanna get on that rah-rah shit, then I'm on that with you. You feel me? But that's usually not my thing. And like, y'all just gonna have to tune in so I could tell y'all what happened on Friday. The shit was so crazy to me, and it's just like people just really angry about stuff, and it's just like don't take your fucking problems out on me because I have my own problems aside of whatever you going through. And I don't think that people think about that when they approach people. And you know, and like I don't get it. And I don't want to keep talking about it because this is not the live for that. But just make sure that y'all join me for the tea because it's just so crazy. And like motherfucker had to get arrested, all types of shit. Cause it's just like I told people like I'm not taking no more harassments, no more stalkings, no more nothing. Threatenings, none of that. I have dealt with that between last and all this year. You feel me? You get tired of people just threatening you and threatening you and threatening you, and you ain't really did shit wrong. Then I hear motherfuckers say loud as that. Oh, well, it's because of something that I said online. Why the fuck is you watching me online and you not a supporter? Like, that's weird. Hold on real quick. My bad. I forgot I don't got shit posted. So the questions they always $1. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't really change. Unless I'm really, really going through something and I need extra money. But the questions is always $1 per period. Yes. But hold on, because I need to turn on some background music because you know they always gotta fucking try to ruin my life with their weak ass music. That don't even be doing shit for them. Like I be telling them motherfucker time and time again, like that music shit don't do nothing for them. It just really make their ass look stupid as the fuck. Like, you know, I mean, honestly, can I come to your house and do the same thing? No, I cannot. Let me come to your house and just pop outside like doom doom. I'm gonna play my music all night in front of your shit. You going for that? No, you're not going for that. Like, come on now. You weird as the fuck. But hold on, hold on real quick. Um, hold on. Okay, my bad. So let's pray for the live real quick. Archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, spirit team, and the Most High. If there's any evil eyes, energies, entities, hexes, curses, hoodoo, voodoo, dark magic, root work, or monitoring spirits that is being sent toward this live, my tarot base, or myself, please return to sender 100 gazillion, trillion, a zillion times fold. Amen. Amen. Ashe, Ashe, and it is so, and so it is. Excuse me. Ooh, jeesh. Hold on, you ain't gonna see me for a second. So, if you notice, I got the music pretty loud, and I have to have it loud because you got like 3 people sitting outside of my home and making all of this noise with their music. Um, and so that's why I got it so loud, like because they always seem to be sitting outside my home making all that damn noise. Lovely Hurt, Henna says, for your mom's reading. Thank you, Henna says. Can you not comment in the comment section or something? If y'all can't comment, just email me. My email is bossmovestarot86@gmail.com. Alright? Let me see if I can turn this down slightly a little bit. Cause like I don't want it to be like blaring in y'all ear, like you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's jump into the reading for Kayla. So you're just doing questions first off, right? Okay, Kayla, hold on. I need to look at your questions because I just hit the wrong thing and it just messed everything up. So let me jump out and then I'll be right back in. Okay? Be right back, guys. Okay, let's get it. I got you. All right, is Kayla going to have to choose between Joe and Dante? Her date of birth is 4/17. Is Kayla going to have to choose between Joe and Dante? We have the Ace of Cups. I mean, we got the Ace of Cups in reverse. That's what it looked like. Three of Cups in reverse. The Fool in reverse. Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius. You have the Page of Swords and the Nine of Staffs. It's important that, I mean, it's okay for you to take advice from other people on what you should do, but I mean, it's ultimately your choice, you know? The Four of Swords in reverse. I also feel like one of them, like one of their friend groups, they could be telling this person, like, oh, maybe you shouldn't talk to this person, or, like, maybe you shouldn't do, like, where do you get off telling me what I should do, like, with my person, right? Okay, yeah, you're gonna come to the conclusion that you're gonna have to stop dealing with someone, and it's not gonna matter what whoever says what. All right, give me a little more. Is Kayla gonna have to choose between Dante and Joe? You've been with Joe for a minute, so how you just gonna throw a Dante up in the picture? Like, girl, we have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Page of Staffs in reverse. The Hangman in reverse. I feel like this is you, like measuring up like what you've been through with Joe versus Dante. Maybe this person hasn't been around that long. So you're thinking like, should I just like start anew with this person, or should I just try all over again with Joe? You know what I'm saying? And this is you like fighting like your true feelings. Like the heart wants who it wants and want what it wants. So you know deep down inside who your heart wants. And it's like you keep telling yourself like, no, yes, that's who it is. Okay, give me a little more. Is Kayla gonna have to choose between Joe and Dante? We have lightning, sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, and transformation. Yeah, you definitely gonna have to make a choice. We have coffee cup, meeting and conversing, savoring the moment, feeling uplifted in friendship. It's like you don't quite know somebody as much yet. And so I feel like that is a fear for you, and it should be, you know, versus somebody that you're already used to, somebody that you know. Okay, we have stabbed in the back. Yeah. Okay, you're thinking of the pros and the cons, like, yeah. We have stabbed in the back, heartbreak, pain, separation, deception, and shocking attack. We also have passion, insane chemistry, like each other equally, and having fun. One of these individuals, you have chemistry with them. Like there's no deny. The chemistry is undeniable. It says the hand of cards. Take a chance, a risk, being strategic, options, not showing hand and gambling. You're definitely gonna have to make a choice, honey. You feel me? Like you can't have your cake and eat it too, and then it's all good. Separation, sadness, missing you, thinking about you, yearning and unsure of the future. Okay. Somebody already knows that this is coming and they're prepared to like chase you. Like, okay, that's fine. You want to put me in competition with somebody, but I was already ready for this challenge. So here we are. This person was already ready. Like, girl, who you think you? Okay, I'm finna chase you. You ain't finna just get away from me like however you want. All right, hold on. You ain't gonna see me for a second. All right, is Kayla gonna have to make a choice between Joe and Dante? 417 is her date of birth. This is not even supposed to be in here. Okay, that's not supposed to be in here. Is Kayla gonna have to make a choice between Joe and Dante? It says, I know it shouldn't. It says the idea of you with someone else makes me sick. The idea of you being better for a person who's not me makes my heart pound. The thought of you loving someone else makes my stomach churn. All right. Okay. So whoever you're gonna break it to, like uneasily, they're not gonna take it easy at all, right? It says, I will just hold you. It says just to help you relax, to make you feel loved and cared for, to make you feel heard and understood. I won't offer advice that you don't need, and I would just hold you as long as you allow. So whoever is the man that always asks to hold you and they don't want to really talk or have a conversation, they just want to, embrace you, that's the person that you should pick because you know that their love is unconditional and that is true, right? All right, we have You Were Never Mine. It says, we had an unexpected but an undeniable pull to each other. In another life, we could have made it. We would have, and I would have made sure of it. I'd like to think you would have too. I miss you, but you were never mine to miss. All right, so you got one person that is unconditional with their love, and then this is one little evil person. So you got to differentiate between who's who. Okay, if you let somebody down, they gonna cuss you out. They gonna tell you how they feel. They might not ever talk to you again. But so what? At least you chose the right person in the end. Okay? It says I don't know how not to dream of you. So many things remind me of you. The person that you're supposed to pick is the person that you dream of quite often. Okay, look, I've lost you. I'm telling you, we got a loser and we have a winner. I mean, it is what it is. It says you were and you still are and everything to me. So even if you tell somebody that you don't want to deal with them no more, they ain't gonna take it well. It says I know that we crossed the line, chase, hesitance, and boundary. And they gonna chase you like, girl, come here. Where the fuck you think you go? Come here real quick. Where you think you going? Okay, but who said that we was breaking up? Who said that we wasn't gonna see each other? Like somebody like nah. All right. Is Kayla gonna have to choose between Dante and Joe? We have unbreakable love. This person has genuine love for you. You can overcome any issues that may arise. So once again, somebody's has unconditional love. All right. Is Kayla gonna have to choose between Joe and Dante? Damn, the card's just flying up in the air. We have reaching your goal. Everything you want from this connection will manifest in the near future. You know who to pick. It says redirect your thoughts. Focus on what you want to attract in this relationship and not on what you fear will happen. So the person that you really want to be with, just focus on the positive and know that this relationship will come to fruition. And pray that the person that doesn't mean you any good, that they go out of your life, right? It says divine time and be patient while things are unfolding. This connection is worth the wait. All right, good things come to those who wait. Remember, third party situation. Other people may be interfering with this relationship and dimming its full potential. Okay, so somebody could be getting thrown as a wrench in the game because they don't really want you to be with your true person. So, okay, one of them could just be a wrench and then thrown in the game. Okay, because somebody doesn't want you with a true person. Balance, because they know that it'll restore a healthy balance in your life, starting with your love life. It says there needs to be a healthy balance of physical, emotional, and spiritual intimacy for a relationship to be sustainable. Period. If they ain't bringing that, then you already know that's not the person for you. All right, let's get a few more of these pink cards, then we're going to end it. Any more messages for Kayla? Is she going to have to choose between Joe and Dante? We have girl with a snake. Empath and narcissist paradigm. Being charmed or used, enable and boundaries. We also have not enough. Frustrated in relationship, lack of confidence, self-sabotage, fear and ego issues, and jealousy. Okay, somebody doesn't want you with your true person. You got to figure out who it is. And that's on period. Somebody try to trick you and throw a wrench in the game. Okay, that wrench can come in the form as a person. Yes. We have soulmates, soul connection, partnership, agreement, and soul contract upright. Somebody is your soulmate. But somebody wants to make you feel like you're not enough. This could be a whole fucking female that's sitting behind the scenes, like, that set this up, and that's like watching this go down on purpose. Like, you weak, evil bitch. Alright? Twin flames in reverse. I'm telling you, the wrench in the game is the false twin flame in reverse, honey. Self-indulgence. They sent this person in to make you question yourself. Alright? And question who you really want to be with and shit. But you truly know, your heart truly knows who it is, right? The Grim Reaper. Oh yeah, because they wanted to put an abrupt end. There's no way you can be with your soulmate. Fuck them all. Alright? Okay, that's what I see for your first reading. Thank you so very much, Shishani. Alright, let me gather these cards up real quick. Thank y'all for joining. I'm just wondering why I got so many people in here when it's never like this. I mean, for one, I know why, number one. But I won't say. I'm not gonna blast bitches today. I'ma wait. You know, I'ma wait. Especially when authorities is involved. Like, when authorities get involved, you don't just go, like, running your mouth. Like, nah. Not right away. At least. Alright, so you got a mini reading. Okay, let me think. What is your mini reading? What is your mini reading? I think your mini reading is who is better. But I don't wanna guess. So let me look at your question again. Hold on, sweetheart. Alright, let's get it. Why does Dante seem much better than Joe for Kayla? Why does Dante seem much better than Joe for Kayla? We have the Eight of Pentacles. Because, look, they willing to put in more work than the other person. That's why. And Nine of Staffs, they're more overprotective over you. Five of Swords, they literally willing to, like, they're willing to people out. They're willing to, like, turn TVs off. You have the Hermit in reverse. You have the Nine of Cups in reverse. And the Ten of Cups in reverse. What's the Hermit with the Ten of Cups and the Nine of Cups? You have the Strength card. Leo energy with the Hermit. Virgo, King of Cups in reverse. You know, somebody is just a real stand-up person. Like, they just a better man when it comes to certain things. Okay? So, the Dante guy, he could be a risk taker. He could be, if he has his own business or like, even if he doesn't have his own business and he has a career, he's really good at whatever it is that he do. People respect him. And I just feel like the other person is the opposite. And I don't think it's because he's a bad person. It's just that they're at two different phases in their life, you know? So you really can't measure like, oh, he's a better person. But I will say that, you know, he's just more mature, and it seems as if he has more going on. And Joe just hasn't gotten there yet. Okay, not where he is. Okay, I'm trying to see. Hold on. Because you're asking about characteristics. I did take some of my cards off of my table, though. All right, give me a little more. Why does Dante seem better than Joe for Kayla? Why does we have spiritual transformation in reverse? Because Joe hasn't went through his spiritual transformation yet. Okay? Safe space in reverse. We also have patience in reverse. Yeah, he's got some growing to do. That's all. Why does Dante seem better than Joe? Oh, shit. Okay, intuitive awakening. Okay, and I feel like Dante's been through intuitive awakening. There is some sweet success here. Like I said, he could be successful in some way. Why does Dante appear to be better than Joe? Earth magic. So maybe he has like somebody in his family that does magic for him. Okay, that could be a water sign or an earth sign. Okay, let me put them to the side. I don't want to spend too much time with each deck because it's just a mini reading. And you still got BOGOs that you got to go through. So I don't want to spend too much time on one deck. All right, last deck. Okay, what else is here for Kayla? What else is here for Kayla? Why does Dante seem better than Joe? You have charity. It says benefactor, good Samaritan, patron, beneficiary. Okay, so Dante is the type of person that gives back in some way. He's a good communicator. We have communications here. I'm not going to show you that card because it's fucked up. We have accomplishments, achiever, competitor, celebrity, failure. Okay, so maybe he has ties or connections with certain people that are in the public eye or celebrities themselves. Why does Dante seem to be better than Joe? You know, he's just the type of person that has accomplished a lot. It's a secret. So he's a secret holder. I feel like he gets paid to keep secrets about people that have lost their loved ones. I'm going to be quiet, you know? I am going to be quiet right now. Why does Dante seem to be better than Joe for Kayla? I think I tapped into some shit I wasn't supposed to tap into, yo. All right, we have obsession. Be careful because he could be an obsessive lover. Okay, with an obsession here. And then we have defender. I'm not going to show you this card, but we have defender, special intelligence, mercenary. I just told you he be getting it. Okay, let me shut up. I mean, so, okay, he got some important stuff going on. Okay, wealth. He do. He either wealthy himself or he's rising to wealth or his family is wealthy. It's something, girl. Okay. So I'm gonna just leave it right on there. Thank you so much, Miss Hennessy's, your mom. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember your mom's name. If you would like, you can definitely email me if you cannot comment in. Um, email is bossmutero86@gmail.com. Okay. And you can definitely email me what your mom would like to ask, her name, her date of birth, and I got you. So the questions are $1, the minis are $5, and the full readings are $10. I'm also offering $20 all that you can ask. So you can spend $20 for the full course of the live, and you can ask whatever you want. You can do minis, full readings, or questions all for $20. All right. And the minis and the full readings are buy one, get one free. And you get a free mini reading with your purchase. And that's what Goldie is doing. If you guys are interested, my Cash App and Venmo is Thatssogoldie. And my PayPal is bossmovestarot86@gmail.com. All right. So I just wanted to make that clear because I didn't get a chance to put anything in the chat section. And if you see this little thingy right here, it'll tell you like what questions and what readings I'm doing. The only thing that isn't up there is only two things that isn't up there. This is the $10 full readings and the $20 all that you can ask. All right. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I wanted to say. Thank you, Kayla. And Hennessy's, I will wait on your response. And Kayla, I will wait on you to send whatever you're going to do next. Okay? So let's get it. And I hope everybody doing well. I know everybody's like, oh, is she going to talk about what happened with her neighbor and stuff? And I'm not going to talk about that tonight. I'm not. I don't think I should talk about it at all. But I do know that people want to know. And then I heard one of them readers was saying, oh, what's she being quiet for? I mean, why do I have to broadcast what happened? But since people want to be nosy, okay, we could talk about it. I don't understand why people just wouldn't mind their business, and that was the issue for me. Um, and that's what I'm tired of. And so I really want to focus a whole lot on getting me a home, like, cause I'm just tired of living next to people, and I just don't have any more space or room in me to live next to anybody. And even if I do live next to somebody, there's a whole fucking gate that's separating my house from their house. You know what I'm saying? So they would literally have to come over my gate to get up on my goddamn nerves. And at that point, I definitely have the right to call the authorities, you know? And I'm just tired of living next to people. And it's always some bullshit, you know? You just can't ever live in your house and mind your business. It's like living in a fucking hotel. You always got somebody listening in your business, worried about what you're doing. And I'm just sick of that shit, you know? So, I ain't gonna lie. And I ain't finna do a whole bunch of talking. I'm not. But I do know one thing. I had heard her man speaking on my kids. It's like I don't know what's their fixation with speaking on my children. But let me say one thing. They ain't never met my children. They ain't never even seen what my motherfucking kids look like. You feel me? My children ain't never been down here where I live at. So I just don't understand why my kids or my children keep being a topic. I think they keep mentioning my children because they feel like it's a trigger for me and I'll pop off. No, I'm not going to do that. You look dumb as hell mentioning somebody's child or children, and you going to get yours. People that speak on people's children, they don't do well afterwards. So, I'ma just let that sink. And I will not do you one better. I heard her man telling another dude, fuck her kids and all this and that. Look, your mouth could say what it wanna say. But just remember that you got kids too. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't care how mad I get at somebody, kids is never a target for me. You feel me? Ever. I'm just saying. And I heard that. Like, and I didn't go outside and say, don't you be talking about my. I'm not, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, make sure y'all do not miss my live like later on today because it's just, it was just, it's just crazy. The way people be moving, like they could play with me. Okay. I got you. No problem. Henna says, I'm still waiting on you. Kayla, I'm still waiting on you too. Hey, boo, my son. And Kayla, I'm still waiting on you too, as well. So whenever y'all ready, let's get it. I'm not gonna continue to keep doing all this extracurricular talking because I don't want to talk about what I want to talk about until later on today. Well, tomorrow. 11:11. It's 11:11. And so, with that being said, like, I'm gonna just be quiet right now. I really am. And I really had to take some time to really think about what I want to say to y'all. Because when people get to speaking on my kids, I get to just going off the deep end. And so I really, really had to take some time to like reflect. Because I just couldn't believe that a motherfucker came all the way out their house to start shit with me. And I had not been outside for the whole day or anything. And then to be hollering and saying that, oh, it's because it's something that you said online. When you want to beef with somebody, you let them know why the fuck you want to beef with them. You feel me? You don't just walk up and just it's a fight. No, you let them know this is the reason why. Like, bitch, this is why I got an issue with you. So let's get it popping. After you feel me? And that was not done. So that is weird for me. Then to wait until I go in the house and be like, oh, it's because of something she said on. Why the fuck is you watching me online? And you ain't never purchased shit from me because the bitch is in competition with me every night. You know what I'm saying? And it's so funny that the whole crew is over here tonight. But usually a bitch is able to do what she do. But what's up? What's going on? Y'all know. And it ain't even funny. But it's crazy because I have to show people, like, you're not finna keep harassing me. Especially not a man and a woman together. Oh no, we're not. No, 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 no. But y'all will hear more about it tomorrow. For real. Shit's crazy. And like I said, I'ma just be quiet. So I don't have to keep talking about it. Oh, oh, whoa. Girl, this is some tea. Well, you know what? I'm glad that you found all that out about him. You know? That's because if he would do that to her, then he damn for sure would do that to you. So that's good. And you know, the Most High always reveals, I don't want to say this, but a fuck nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you a good person, you a good woman. God is not going to let you sit with a scumbag. And if he does, it ain't going to be for long. It's going to just to be to teach you a lesson and then poof, they gone. You know? So just thank God that that was shown to you before you got popped. And if you feel like that, then why you still holding on to him? Let his ass go. You know? Let him go on by. Let him have a good life without you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got time for that. You know? But what's good? I need to tell my son how too. I'm gonna tell him how in a minute. But son, if you want here, hey son. Hey. So how was that? Did y'all have a blessed and safe Christmas? And did y'all hear what Trump said? Y'all heard what Trump told us? Says, make sure y'all enjoy. This gonna be your last Merry Christmas. Goddamn. He just make sure you just don't have no hopes for the future. Mm-mm-mm. Lordy, Lordy, Lord. Why it just frees me up like that? Cause them bald head bitches trying to mess with my life. They they hating on your girl. They hating on your girl. But if I tell y'all the tea and I tell y'all what's really going on, y'all will be like, ain't no motherfucking way. Oh yes way. The things that people be doing for money is crazy to me. And how people would try to really hurt you over money and try to stop your bag. And how I had to watch God humble people when I just be telling them, just leave me the fuck alone. You know? And I be so real about it. And people be thinking I just be running my mouth like she ain't on shit, whatever, da 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 da. We could just get to do whatever we want to do to her. And I be telling people like, just leave me alone. If you don't mean me no good, just leave me alone. Cause I don't want to see nothing crazy happen to you. even if I don't like you. I don't like you enough to act like you don't exist. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. But everybody don't feel like that. Some people get in their mind they don't like you, and then they want to do all these different things to you. And then when they come back to them, then you wrong. You no, you just can't fuck with everybody for no reason. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Okay. You threw out social media. Oh, you found out through social media. Wait, let me read that one more time. Um, okay. Why did Joe treat his BM so badly and then got upset with Kayla because she found out on social media? I thought the smoke was never gonna end. Damn. You have the high priestess in reverse. I mean, the baby mama's not innocent either. The empress in reverse, but she's got her reasons too. Shit, is there more than one baby mama? The four of staffs with the knight of staffs in reverse, and then everything in motherfucking reverse. All right, what's the empress with the high priestess in reverse for Joe and Kayla? You have death in reverse and the three of swords. This is a really heartbreaking situation. Definitely a heartbreaking situation between him and two other, like, well, not two other women, the baby mama and another woman. One could be a Taurus and the other woman could be a Libra. Somebody could be a Scorpio too. All right. What is the three of swords with the knight of staffs and death here for Kayla and Joe? Why did he treat his baby mother like crap and then get mad at Kayla because she found out through social media? We have the Two of Pentacles in reverse because he didn't want you to know that he was juggling Three of Pentacles. So whoever put it on social media, they definitely like got cussed out. Four of Cups in reverse. He regrets like sharing certain information with like certain people here too. Give me a little more here for Kayla. Give me a little more here. Why did Joe treat his baby mother like crap? And then get upset with Kayla for finding out on social media. Shit. We have the Six of Cups in reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe he was getting like rage baited or like he was getting like bribed, like you better pay us or we gonna tell this or we gonna tell that. Like somebody or like old friends, they got tea on him or something. Alright? There's definitely some type of bribing shit going on here. Give me a little more for Caleb. Why did Joe treat his baby mother like crap and then get upset with Caleb because she found out through social media? We have action in reverse because he didn't want you to find out all tied up because he was trying to get your ass all tied up in this shit too. Journey in reverse, yeah, to stop you from skipping to your motherfucking loop away from his ass. Give me a little more here for Kayla. 417. Give me a little more. Why did Joe treat his child's mother like crap? Okay, this fell out before I could even answer the rest of the question. Ask the rest of the question. Strategy in reverse. A woman holding a heart. So that was always the move. Hold on. Okay, my bad. So, like I said, that was always, the strategy here. Like, to get the woman's heart. And then once he got it, then that's when he started acting a fool. And then he get another woman. Like, nah. He was gonna run that game on your ass, too. Alright, why does Joe treat his child's mother like crap? And then get upset with Kayla because she found out through social media. You have the son in reverse. He didn't want you to know this. Okay, Archangel Michael. But Archangel Michael revealed the true contract in reverse. Because there's no way that he was going to enter into any type of relationship, soul contract, whatever with you without the approval of your angels first. And your angels took a sniff and they was like, we don't like the whiff. Period. Okay. What else is here? Okay. Why does Joe treat his child's mother like crap? And then get upset with Kayla because she saw it on social media. Cornucopia in reverse. Because they want something out of you. The thinking man in reverse. They got a strategy with you too. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, they think that you gonna dish out money to them, and the fuck you not. Look, I'm telling you, man holding a coin in reverse. Oh, I'm gonna use love as a way to. Nah, you're not finna build off of me. Look, Zorda romance in reverse. I look. Oh, I just build off of her. No, you will go and do your own damn thing, and it's not gonna include me. What's wrong with this person? They think you just supposed to just. All right, give me a little more. Why does Joe treat his child's mother like crap? Peacemaker. And look, the child's mother be trying to keep the peace and shit. Okay, leadership. So he wants to be dominant in every connection, right? He wants to outsmart, the baby mama in every way he can. He wants a baby mama that he could like brainwash and like tell whatever to. Give me a little more. Why does Joe treat his baby mama like crap? Everything's falling. We have the devil, dark magic, possessed, exorcist, cursed. Okay, somebody into some dark shit here. Wow. Okay, assault, sexual assault. It doesn't have to be that. It says assault. It says victim, witness, bystander, perpetrator. And look, he does. Like, oh. Okay, why did Joe get upset? Because Kayla found out that he treats his baby mother like crap on social media. Like, how you gonna get mad? Enslavement. Because that stopped you from being enslaved and his little love slave thing going on here, right? You were supposed to fall for his trap too, like, and he had plans for you too. Okay, why did Joe get upset with Caleb? Because she found out about his mistreatment of his child's mother on social media. All right, we have water disaster, tsunami, tropical storm, drowned in reverse. I feel like this is definitely symbolic. You have beauty in reverse. I feel like he had plans for you to like ruin your reputation, like, you know, tear you down and then try to build you back up, shop you to the industry. Like this person have plans for all the women that he deals with. And just be glad that you didn't get caught in his little like web of lies. Okay, hold on, you're gonna see me for a sec. But just be glad that you didn't get caught in this shit. You know, and to be honest, you shouldn't even be asking about his ass. But okay, that's what you want to know, so I can't get mad at you. All right, okay, give me a little more here for Kayla. Give me a little more. Why did Joe get upset with Caleb because she found out he treats his child's mother like crap on social media? We have dates. It says meeting someone new, dating, get back out there, plan and set a date. Because they feel like you will immediately start trying to go and date other people if you notice. We have engagement ring. So maybe they had a plan to like get engaged to you or something. Maybe they had a plan to do that. Alright, give me a little more. Why did Joe get upset because of what Kayla found out about him and his child's mother on social media? We have the Phoenix, new phase, rekindle, renewed transformation. Because y'all trying to work on, you know, rebuilding y'all connection and making healthier choices. And like, you're definitely not going to choose to keep doing this if you found this out. And he knows that. So, I mean, I feel like he's pissed about that too. Okay, we have kisses, unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection and falling in love. He's trying to make you fall in love with him all over again. He's trying to really, really, you know, put a ring on it. We got wedding rings and kisses. Yeah, like, I want to make you my main, but no, you still gonna do all these crazy things and then try to use me for my money too? Like, oh no, 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 honey. I think you should stay with Shakalaka and y'all have a nice life and take care. Arrivederci, adios, amigos, right? That's what you tell his ass. Cause what? Who the fuck's doing that? All right. Okay, hold on. I'm regathering my cards so my table does not get messy. Okay. Let's look. Um, hmm. Why was Dante so sweet towards Kayla yesterday? Why was Dante so sweet towards Kayla yesterday? 417. We have strategy upright. Okay. What strategy in Dante being sweet towards Kayla yesterday? Indecisions. Angel of balance. Because this person, they unsure of something. When they unsure of something, they get nervous and then they come off as happy. And they not really happy. They really just nervous. And they really trying to make a decision about something. Okay? Appreciation. Yeah, they came off as appreciative. We have community. They can't impress you and impress this community too. And that's the problem. So if they was being overly nice, it's because they nervous. They know they do have feelings for you when they love you like that. But this community don't like you. And this could be their friends or their family. And I'ma just keep it real with you. Okay, give me a little more. Why was Dante so sweet to Kayla yesterday? Why was Dante so sweet to Kayla yesterday? Damn. We have financial constraints in reverse. Door to romance. I also get this person don't want you to ever feel like they don't care, you know? They don't want you to feel like they also don't want you to feel like they cheat. Like They won't support you or they won't help you. They don't want you to have to like overthink the connection. They want you to be sure of who they are, right? So there's no bumps or trip ups or whatever. Okay, give me a little more here for Kayla and Dante. Why was he so sweet to her? You have to thinking, man, they do think about you quite often. They ask their angels, are you the right person for them? Are you deceitful? The same questions that you have. Do you think about them like they think about you? Angel of love, upright. So, okay, look, there is love here between you and this person. So I did two pulls from this deck. I don't want to just keep pulling from there. Hold up, hold up, real quick. Let me grab these really quickly. Ah, oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do these real quick. Yeah, we're gonna do these really quickly. Okay, boom. Okay, why was Dante so sweet to Kayla yesterday? It says he breaks free, he runs away from the darkness and into the light to you. Maybe it will be too late then. I'm not gonna show you these cards because they kind of wrinkly, but he gotta decide if he want to keep dealing with the dark people, the community of dark individuals, or what. Because he knows that like you don't blend. Who gives a fuck if you don't blend? Okay, then he ain't the one for your ass. No matter how nice or sweet his ass is. Hell, he might be too damn sweet, okay? It says live your life and don't wait for him to do something. If he doesn't text or call you, you wouldn't want him to anyway. Like, for real, he ain't all that in a bag of chips. Like, okay, have faith and be patient, okay? Because he don't have to be the one for you. That's one thing. Like, you ain't got to make a nigga fit for you. Because if he's not a good fit, then you must acquit, okay? Period. It says the feminine is adaptable and soft. It says you don't have to worry about the future. You can adapt to any kind of situation and handle it with ease. So you might have to accept like this ain't the person. This your long term. All right. It says we only get to live this one life. Live it for you and not for anyone else. Something doesn't feel right, don't do it. Surround yourself with things and people that make you happy and get rid of anything toxic. All right. Okay. So notice those toxic red flags when you first start dealing with somebody. Don't wait until it hurts, and then y'all gotta break up and shit because you realize that like y'all ain't for each other. It says it says he's asking himself why isn't it over yet? He's holding on to it just as much as you are, and it's your choice whether you want to let go. Now, so you got to make that choice. You don't even have to ask the cards or the angels, anything. You have to make the choice. Do I want to date this person? Because if you do, then you got to know. You got to deal with their shit. And look, it don't seem like they perfect, but they do seem like they truly have feelings for you. I'm not going to lie. All right, last day. What else is here for Kayla? Why was Dante so sweet to her? Oh shit. Backstabbing? That's the first card that fell out, man. It says backstabbing, heartbreaking pain, separation and loss, deception and lies, and shocking attack. Alright, healing heartbreak, toxicity or addiction, abusive relationship. I ain't gonna show you these either because they wrinkly. Because they hiding some shit over here. That's why. Passion, insane chemistry, sparks, having fun, equal interest, burning desire. That's why I said this person, they a little psychopath because it's like how you gonna have feelings for somebody, but then you still ain't healed from this backstabbing. Or this could just also mean that they're the type of person that'll backstab you and they just got through backstabbing somebody in another connection. Then they wanna be all interested in you and shit. Alright? Okay, now they all interested in you, okay? Now they want to boom a romance with you. Now they want to flirt with you. Now you got an insane and chemistry and shit. Everything's just so right. Everything happened at the right time. And everything seemed too good to be true. But always know the devil always try to pull you down when you evolving, when you having your little transformation. Like, know that when you focused on yourself. And if you've been focused on yourself, then just pay attention to the bigger picture. If this person come in at the right time, you know. Okay, thank you, Kayla. Shishini. And where is Genesis and her mother? They never said anything else. Why did your brother say to give Dante a real chance? Okay, hold on. Let me put these cards up. Because I do not want it to get hella messy. Hold on. Okay, why did Kayla's brother say to give Dante a chance? We have divine feminine. We have perception, upright. We have the seeker. Because this person is a divine being like yourself. They're divine masculine. I guess your brother likes the way this person thinks or just the way they perceive the world. They share like the same gift of some sort with the seeker here. Somebody can have like connections with animals. You see the animals in the car? All right, we have Magus here upright. The hope. Okay, this is somebody that has both sides. I gotta stop saying that. But they can govern with the light and the dark, with the harmony and the Magus here. I have this gift, and that's what they be mad about. Okay, give me a little more. Why did Kayla's brother tell her to give Dante a chance? We have tradition because they would definitely fit in the family. I guess it's approved. Wisdom upright and elder gods. Okay, yeah, this has already been approved by the guardians, the elder gods. Okay, we're gonna put those to the side. Give me a little more for Kayla. Why did Kayla's brother tell her that she should give Dante a chance? 417. We have the thinking man upright. Action. Because this is somebody that thinks on their feet, on their toes. They take action. When they say they're going to do something, they're going to do it. All right. Woman holding the heart upright. This person's going to reciprocate your love. They're going to protect you. We have door to personal healing and happiness upright. We also have attachment upright. And we also have magician in the mirror upright. What's the door to personal healing and happiness? We have Archangel Uriel and indecision. We also have appreciation. I feel like your brother has his own issues that he needs to pan out. He doesn't want to have to worry about you. And I feel like if you're with this person, then he'll know that you are in safekeeping, if that makes sense. Okay? And then I can't talk. And that means that there's more time for him to focus on what he needs to focus on and not you. Okay, give me a little more here. Why does Kayla's brother want her to give Dante a chance? We have the Two of Staffs in reverse. You have the Eight of Cups in reverse. So you can walk away from the other dude. The Chariot in reverse. You have Temperance in reverse. Cancer and Sagittarius energy here. Because you've made choices in the past that didn't help your situation. The Fool, the Nine of Pentacles. Alright, for once, make a good choice. Like, your brother feels like you always make bad choices in love. Hold on real quick. Alright. Okay, last day. Give me a little more. Why did Kayla's brother want her to give Dante a chance? We have inner peace. I feel like this will give him a sense of peace. Light, upright, reinvention, and creative luck. Domesticity. Because he feels like for some reason if you're with this person, you're in good hands. And like I said, this is going to free up time for him to focus on him. You have wisdom. This is somebody who's smart. Individuality. So he knows that this person can take care of you. They're bold. They're not afraid. Okay? It's all about protection for him. Okay, thank you. Shishini. We got one more reading. Hold on, let me put these cards out real quick. Okay, why does this guy at work have a crush on Kayla and she ignores everyone and him? That totally sounds like something that I'm definitely finna fucking do. I'm fucking doing it. Like, I be acting like I do not know people. Okay, why does this guy that Kayla works with act like he has a crush on her? Yeah, the Four of Cups in reverse. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, and I feel like they go and we have the Six of Staffs and the Three of Pentacles. And I feel like they go and they tell certain people that y'all work with. And they be like, okay, we don't give a fuck. Like, why you telling us, tell her, not us? Give me a little more for Kayla. Why does the guy at work act like he has a crush on Kayla? Ten of Cups in reverse. The Two of Pentacles in reverse. You can just be trying to get your money. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. You act like you don't see them, him, anybody. You're right. Strength. People be telling him at your job, like, I don't think you have a chance, bro. Like, maybe you should just stop trying. Because I don't think she liked you. Because if she did, then maybe she would have said something by now. Alright, give me a little more. Why does a guy at Kayla's job act like he has a crush on her? You have individuality because you stay to yourself. And for some reason that I guess that's attractive to this person. We have strength, upright. We have balance. So you be looking cute. It's something about your hair or like your jewelry or something. We have release, upright. Okay, does the guy at Kayla's job have a crush on her? Ascension, upright. Determination. Oh, they're determined. They're not going to stop until you talk to them. You have creation, upright, and shadow. Like, they're going to be your shadow. Like, everywhere you go, they're going to be. Like, what's up? You know? And if they're not talking to you, then they're going to slowly, like, start trying to talk to you. You're going to be like, what you doing? The fuck? Okay, damn. Give me a little more for Kayla. Does the guy at her job have a crush on her? Does the guy at her job have a crush on her? We have adventure, innocence, play, and discovery. Upright. Trust. Upright. So they want to gain your trust. Okay. Innocence, play, divine masculine, upright, isolation. But you seem like you don't want to talk to nobody. And you don't. Like, you focused on your coins. Like, okay. Does the guy at Kayla's job have a crush on her? We have third eye, vision, clairvoyance, clarity, and confusion. Upright. We have inspirational creation, alchemy, elements, and innovation. Upright. Girl, you ain't worried about them. Okay? They all in your spiritual business too. Like, They could be a warlock. Do like this. Okay? Tell them to bag it on up. Alright, thank you. Shitty. Alright, let me gather my cards. I'm still looking for Hennessy's and her mother. Okay, I'm about to say, like, what is going on? Oh, it's for you. Okay. What's going on with your finances? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, hold up. What? Y'all favorite tarot reader ain't on here. I know. I wish I could tell y'all why. So crazy. People just need to learn to not like harass people. Everything will be like cool. I keep telling people I don't like being harassed. Please don't harass me. I don't care what you do. Okay, you got questions here. Okay, will Erica relocate to another state? Will Erica relocate to another state? 1120. We have enchantment. We have divine feminine. We have connection to nature in reverse. Will Erica move to another state? We have light in reverse. We have creative luck in reverse and reinvention. I feel like you may have to do a lot more building and stacking before you can make a move. I also feel like you really don't know where you want to move. And so you may want to think about that first before you just, you know what I mean? Okay. In your love life. What's going to happen in Erica's love life? Oh, shit. What's going to happen in Erica's love life? 1120. We have palm tree. Stability, security, permanence, growth, endurance, and flexibility. Flexibility, stability, whatever you want. It says mask, not showing you true feelings, hide, personified, pretend, delude, gaslighting. I feel like you're gonna be sure if you want what you want. And you're not gonna let anybody come in gaslighting you. You're not gonna let anybody come in wearing a false mask because of what you've been through in the past, right? Girl talk, time with friends, moving on, happily single, living in the moment and having fun. If you aren't single, then you're going to be. And then you'll cross paths with a soulmate. And then you'll come into union with this person. Okay, clarify soulmate for Erica. We have kisses, unconditionally loving, affection, and falling in love with your soulmate. What's soulmate and kisses for Erica in love? We have seduction, attraction, flirting, dating, hooking up, temptation, third party. Be careful. All right. Okay. What's going on with your finances? Hold on. Let me grab you some finance cards. Hold up, real quick. I got you. Just give me one moment. Uno momento. Uno momento. Okay, let's get it. All right. What's going on with Erica's finances? 1120. We have manifesting. Now I won't show you these cards, but I will read them. Well, I'll show you one. Okay, so you know that that's what I'm pulling. It says you have all the tools you need to increase your income. Good fortune is definitely coming to you soon. An opportunity may come to you where you can showcase your talent, and this may bring some extra, dividends. It says denial. Perhaps you are insisting that reality be something other than what it is. What are you refusing to see? It's better to live a truth than live in a lie. If you've been putting up a false front to make money, it is time to remove that mask. All right? Okay, what's going on for Erica's finances? You have growth. Expect good money flow, a raise, or a new job offer. It is important to unlearn to grow as rules continue to morph and change. You are delaying your growth, and the process of healing is worth doing. Change. There's a change for the better coming your way. Embrace it. Don't see any movement, it doesn't mean that nothing is happening. Sometimes to see change, you must be the change. All right. Any more on Erica's finances? Give me a few more. We have settling. Your soul is telling you that you're on the wrong path. Allow yourself the time and space to evolve and find your true path. You're in a state of avoidance because the action that is needed is too hard. All right, one more. Precarious. There have been a lot of ups and downs with your finances. Money is coming in fast and going out just as quickly. Fast changes regarding money or an unexpected turn of finances. I feel like you need a couple more. All right, what else is here for Erica's finances? Silence. Moving in silence while you continue to build. Silence is the best way to increase your personal power. Sharing too much too soon. Not everyone is honest and trustworthy. That mug fell. Last one, the rebel. Limiting beliefs are limiting your abundance. System buster, entrepreneur, or teaching others a better way. It says you're a trailblazer that is meant to pave the way for future generations. All right, so maybe building a business that can help the youth in some way. Okay, thank you so much, Shushini. You also get a free mini reading too. So whenever you want to send me the topic for that, I got you. Thank you so much. What's good, y'all? What's poppin', schmoppin'?